Hello. Back on Honorary Games, because, you know, I've got more games coming out, and I always need to play more of this. Right. Oh, dear. Reminder, this is on Game Pass. You should play it. So we've completed 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and we are halfway through-ish Virtue's Last Reward. And I'm trying to remember what it was I said I was doing. Okay, so... Right, we have gone back. So we did all the possible routes we could do to ally. We've got one picture ending, 2 other endings, open 2 locks, run into another lock, and also, well, a lock that's not really a lock. So we can't go any further picking pure allies, so we have to make our first betrayal. And apparently we went back there. I'm wondering whether we should work backwards for betrayals, but this one gives us a nice long slot which we can ally at the end and probably die. So it'll be a good start. We are playing opposite Luna, I believe. Having just been through the lounge. This is the route, excuse me, in which Hawk disappears, and down the left, everyone dies. Down the very, very left. So.
Choose Betray.
I don't like it, but I'm going to pick my first Betray. We're just skipping through the stuff. Ha, Fuzzy! I know. It's fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. I know! But I've done all the ally! There are no more allies left that don't involve at least a betray. So I had to. I did every single possible ally route I could. But unfortunately, I am out of options and I have to do my first betray. Okay. I have just descaled my kettle, which is why I was late starting, because I forgot and then had to rinse it out. Because, you know, you definitely don't want to accidentally make descaler tea. Yeah, this one is the one that requires the two-headed lion password and username, and we have not discovered that in this playthrough. Everything else is actual lock. Well, there's one actual lock. We have done everything physically possible behind pure ally routes, which is why we had to make our first betray, which I am not happy about. Right, just gonna go and empty out the kettle that's boiled after the descaler so that I don't again still make accidental half descaled tea. Yes, I do not. I don't want to descale myself. No. That's a for snack. So yeah. Well, you see, the thing is that I did look it up, and unfortunately, it's the one that's all the random code. So it's not something that I could easily remember. The other one, if we reach the one that requires the one-headed line password, I know that. I'm not a lizard person, no. But no, my kettle was full of limescale because we have hard water here in London. So occasionally I have to go, oh, rather than getting residue in my tea, I should probably descale it. Which of course I always decide to do right before I've got to do a stream because I don't know. So yeah, so the one on the left is the one that requires like it's like the bot username and password, and yeah, that's one I can't remember. Whereas if I run into the other one, then I will see if it'll let me put it in, even though I've not come across it. Though obviously at any point I can load up a save game and try it once we've got it. So we can save having got it and then go back to a save game that hasn't unlocked it and see if that works. Because I would be curious. But for now, yeah. Yeah, it's just that I really do want to know. But I also, yeah. It's not like it's the one where, you know, it's the Jumpy Doll one, which I could conceivably hack. So, we'll see. Tomioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Why is he plodding? What had happened to make him like that? I don't know. I think it's a little loud. If our BP hits her, do we really?
Well, you chose Betray because of what I said, right?
No.
Don't worry.
Because I ran out of
made the right
options.
choice.
Better not have lied to me, so I choose Betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Zero?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey. Zero's gonna tell me. Vi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Just opened a huge bag of, which you can't see because it's green, Sour Patch Kids. And the smell of sugar when I opened that. So, Kay and Clover betrayed Alice, Dio and Quat betrayed Tomioji, and we betrayed Luna. I am so sorry, Luna.
Here are the results
really
from
bad.
your game.
I couldn't help it. I had no other choice.
On our bracelets.
Sigma? Why
I'm
did
so
you and
sorry.
Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
I
After
know.
this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds, and we would have all had 9 points.
I know.
Now
I'm so sorry.
Why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, and all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I'm so sorry! I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away.
Hey,
I was about to
what were
apologise
you
to Luna
thinking?
when...
I'm sorry, Alice. I
Can't
didn't think
possibly
you'd choose
not just could
Ally.
any Luna story yet.
You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no.
Oh yeah,
That's
this is
what
the
I
one
thought at
where
first.
the rooms
But
have
Kay
moved and she
told you to
discovers
choose
the knife.
betray, didn't he?
Yes,
And a cheese
I did.
board, I know, right?
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
I can't remember which
It's
route
alright.
this one is
I
specifically.
understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
It's either Luna or
This
Kay.
is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
But anyway, it's the route we're taking for today. So, left. Magenta door. So, magenta door. Then betray. Then we'll do both ally and betray here and maybe clean up the left-hand side a little bit. Suspicion based on staff. Yeah. Well, so on this side, Alice got stabbed. Quark is missing. On this one, Temioji and Clover were killed by 016. Which is clearly a mirror of Dio, but no one picks up on that. And then Kay and Dio are dead as well, because they apparently attacked each other in the common room, the leisure room, the one with the pool table. And it's just me and Phi left with Quark's bracelet. We don't know where Quark is. We've not found his body or him alive. And then we hit the admin room and username password. So that's what is down there. This one, I mean, that one is obviously a short, someone got enough points and went out. This one we'll go for next, I think, just to, after we'll clear up that one after we've done this side, and then we'll do this, depending on how much time we've got today. I don't know how quick we're going to get through this. That might give us some more information, but yeah, Luna's dead, possibly killed by Clover. Alice is stabbed, we think, by Dio, based off the luminol evidence. And this is the one with the Myrmidon's knife. And also we have Dead Lady in the room. Which is different from this one. I still didn't go back to my VOD. To see if I did Cyan first, what happens. But yeah, anyway. That's when I finally noticed Dio.
Let me give
Quark,
you a
and
little
Temioji.
warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Hi, Kai. Which VOD were you watching? It looks as if things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce. Also, okay. Oh, the previous one of this. Right.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Well, I can recap. We ran out of ally routes. We did Cyan, ally, went through that lock because we already had the evidence, and died it. Now, yeah, now I've run out of all the good routes. Now I have to be a terrible, terrible person, and I've just betrayed Luna, of all people. I don't know how I could. I feel really bad. But yeah, so we are doing Magenta Betray route right now.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one.
Marcus was great.
If there's a round one, then there's likely
Uncle
a round
Marcus.
two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't finished
I
Uncle
guess
Marcus.
You got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Yeah, Slotty is cool.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
5 Days is fun.
So,
It's got
let
Doctor
me
Who
just
actor in. And she's amazing.
close 'em.
The Ambigex
I'm very bad
gates
with names,
have
so.
closed.
Yeah, good
Round
get media.
2 of the
Did some really good
Ambigex
F&Vs.
games will be the moon
I
round.
think they did Bloodshore as well.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
But yeah, Who Pressed Me on Uncle Marcus was really quite funny. Of course, we ended in chaos, as we do. We ended the quarry with chaos and Uncle Marcus with chaos.
Yes, indeedy.
So we're inviting chaos into the nonary games
You'll
now.
have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess.
We can skip this. Ding, ding, ding. 0 points.
If
Bye
I
bye.
had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambialdi. Or alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who speaks.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Well, I was going from left to right.
What?
Which is being logical, to be
hell?
fair.
This is important stuff.
I thought I'd get the hard stuff out of the way.
This earlier.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
I don't like
Thought you were
betraying
supposed to
any
tell
of
us
them
the
either,
rules,
but
not hide them.
for some reason Luna
Well,
is
there
bad.
anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play it.
Right. I'm just skipping all the stuff we've already seen 17 times already. It lets us skip it, therefore we have seen stuff. There we go, we've got us being like all moody and shit. Oh, I would never feel bad about betraying Dio. I don't think. Except that, yeah, in the Cyan thing, it's the first time Dio votes ally. And it completely threw me, because I'm like, I just got betrayed by people, and Dio voted ally? What the heckity? So, yeah. Let's start with the lounge. Oh, that one.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
Okay, puzzle what
If
out?
we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. Oh, the middle one. I've already spent a bit of time here anyway. Yeah, so the... That's the one that's locked. This one, here. That's my lock. Because we allied because we went in the lab and Dio stole the thing and he said you have to pick ally. And he's opened the door and we've got 5 minutes left to live. But then I really don't want to betray on that one because then everyone Quark dies. So, yeah.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Yeah, that ending. I turned and headed to the exit. I'm going through the infirmary. Yeah, that ending. So I can't remember which route this one is. Whether it gives us some lunar information or some K information. But I'm fairly certain Dio information is in the last one. Gigantic mint buttons. Sorry, we're doing a lot of skipping because we haven't got any new stuff yet.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again.
I'm eating
me.
Sour Patch Kids. I'm not a big fan of mint chocolate, I have to say. His robe floats silently away. Red handed. But yes, how are you both doing? Or how are all of you doing? Ah, tradition. Cool. Well, I'm doing a double bill this weekend. I decided I didn't know what else to stream, and with the new AI Somnium files coming out in a couple of weeks, I should try and get this done. So, no new information here.
Hey. Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
You're looking in the F&B category in the Steam sale. Oh, that sounds dangerous. That sounds really dangerous. Is Dark Side of the Moon out on sale?
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Guess you're right. I don't tend to buy much on Steam just because I don't really play PC games. I do occasionally stream them, but it's a bit of a... Well, it's not a faff. It's just... With the console, I can pick it up and turn it on. With the PC, I have to plug in the TV, I have to capture the screen, I have to plug in a controller, I have to hope that everything works today. Works at the same time, and I've just seen your message, Fuzzy. I'm sorry you're having a not great night. I hope this is appropriately chill, and everyone might die, so, you know, all good. But yeah, unavowed. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
Have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic
Yeah,
doors
Mist and Riven
close.
are good. I have those.
Ugh, you're late. Well,
I'm
an
sorry.
apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Ah, oh no, of course not, Alice. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh?
Yelly today.
Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
He doesn't look so good.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened.
Oh yeah, which
Must
are we
hurry
gonna
and
get?
decide
I'm
who
gonna
will be
get
going
red.
through which door and with whom.
So red before was the lab. I don't think we get the lab on this turn. We may get the room with the pods. Or the jellyfish. Maybe we'll get the jellyfish. So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yeah. I mean, it's a safe space if you want to talk, Fuzzy, but otherwise, you know, feel free to talk about FMVs and puzzle games and speculate on which path this one is and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you mentioned that you hadn't played Dark Side of the Moon yet, so if that's on sale, that one's a good one. Which is hopefully coming to Xbox at some point. I have played that on Steam. But yeah, it's just because I don't sit in front of my computer, I'm sitting on the sofa, so console is just much easier for me to stream. I'm not reading all these out, we've done all this before, we know we're going to end up going through the red door. So, yeah. And I've got my capture card plugged in and that just goes through. I mean, it's hard. It's just if the game that I want to stream on PC doesn't work with my Xbox controller, or the controls are different, it's just harder. And sometimes they don't capture. So like Contradiction, I tried to play, but it wouldn't capture. Don't know why. So, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely streaming FMV games. Should we do a schedule? Dark Side of the Moon is cracking to stream though. I haven't 100%ed it on Steam because I want to 100% it on the console, but it's not come out yet. It's coming out on VR, but not yet out on console. It's probably just I picked the wrong option or whatever.
3 minutes remain until
This is my problem,
chromatic
Kai. It's like I want to
doors
stream all the games. Okay, so who's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on.
Yeah,
Didn't I
but,
tell you?
yeah, but that is the dilemma, isn't it?
Coop.
It's like, I want to stream the games because they're cool.
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your
Of course you-
BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say
So
it
yeah, it's
straight
like,
out,
I wanna.
yeah.
That's why I do extra streams
we're not
sometimes.
gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah, I have the same thing
Yeah.
with Summer Max. I've played them before, and I want to play them again, but I don't want to
Okay.
stream them.
Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
That means Alice is up against
Then I
Dio.
get to go with Alice again. I'm
Oh.
totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
You have one left. Ooh, interesting.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji,
Oh, we've got Clover.
Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
We like achievements.
10 seconds remain.
Though I used to be a
until
lot more
chromatic doors
obsessive about them.
close.
I have calmed down a bit. I want to get all the Lego achievements and all the point and click achievements. But I know, and as many FMV ones as I can. But like visual novels, there's way too many of them to get all of them, so I'm just going to go with the ones that I'm enjoying.
3, 2,
Which reminds me, I need to go back to Shinrei.
0.
Do
Chromatic doors closing.
you have a spreadsheet? Do you not use True Steam achievements? Or True Steam, or whatever the sister site's called? Oh yeah, I only care about achievements on Xbox. I am obsessed with my Xboxies. Now I'm curious which achievement you haven't got on Dark Side. I'm gonna have a look.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
Something,
I wonder
something,
what this thing
something
does.
Doors.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
It opened the door on the right.
Oh! What about the other two? I didn't see what the door is.
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it.
Do I have
Come
that
along
one?
now.
One. Yeah, I've got that one. Kai. I streamed that one because Mr. Booth wanted to see the video, the final video. So if you were like really stuck, watch my stream.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Oh, we're all
We'll
old
never
here.
need
It's
this much
fine.
underwear.
Rupert Booth, yes.
Well,
What?
I mean, all these boxes and stuff are
Oh, we're in the
panties,
food
right?
place.
And there are a
What?
lot of boxes.
What did she say? Oh, because we're in the pantry. No, he wasn't here watching. He asked about it on Twitter, and I liaised with the dev to try and figure out how to get it. And then I clipped it and sent it to him on Twitter. I missed out on doing a Zoom call with him because I was having serious social anxiety. But I could have actually had a conversation with him. He was like a decent guy. Right. So, yeah. Who'd ever need so much underwear? What? Panties. Because we're in the pantry and she's misinterpreted it.
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. Oh my god, yeah. Rachel and Linda were watching my
it's a water
Pomero
storage
stream as
tank.
well.
It's totally full of water.
But I didn't know.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly
I
bread.
don't think I
Maybe
swore,
a few pastries.
but I was very much
But no panties.
have to feed all of the have to feed Rose all of the souls.
Clover was right that there's a lot, though. I'd have to agree.
And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What? I'm getting very confused because I'm following two conversations. Oh, you reviewed it. You see, even if I don't like I don't break embargoes, but I don't do reviews per se. I just stream, and you get basically raw reaction. Looks like you could live here for a while. Okay. Okay, what is that? It's a water storage tank, totally full of water. Mostly bread, bunch of food. Could live here for a while. Okay. What do you think the place is for?
Didn't
Okay,
we
what?
tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. No, I'm not saying you would break embargo. I'm just saying that I would always wait to the embargo date to then do my stream because that's the only way I can do promo codes. I just phrased it poorly. Because if I get a promo code, then I'm going to stream it. So if there's an embargo date, I have to find out what that is and then wait until either the embargo date or the release date. I mean, not that I get I only get very few ahead of time. Like, very few. But I'm not good at writing words. So I figure, like, raw reaction's always good. And inevitably I manage to break something. That's a thing I do. Inevitably managed to break a game. Did break Dark Side of the Moon. They actually released like a patch because it was on Steam. I was like so impressed with how quick that they patched the issue I was having. It was just, I think it was like the lighting or something on the capture, which is really, really dark. And it wouldn't like go out of full screen or into full screen or something or other. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, I'm not good at writing reviews, so I don't. I just, and then I don't want to do video editing. So basically, yeah, you get raw stream. If you're interested in first reactions, honest reactions, then that's great. That's what I do. But I'm always very jealous of people that actually can put words in order and make sense. I'm not infected. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
I agree.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Right, at least it'll stop talking at me now. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I understand low self-esteem, but I have a mental block between what's in my head, what comes out, and I am just not good at explaining things or describing things or whatever. But in my head, it's great. In my head, I'm a genius. Neutral water. Acidic. Basic water. Okay. Okay, 113. That's definitely a puzzle, and yeah. Machine and a dolly. Cool. I have a list. Otherwise I would forget. I have a list. That is how I remember stuff. It's full of ice cubes. Okay. But it does look like a puzzle game. We need a button. We've got some boxes to team. Underwear. $366. Good maths. So it's effectively a leap year then. You have most of the FMV stuff on Steam already. Yeah, that sounds about right. So depending on what's in them, what's this? Calendar? The day the man was abducted. was Christmas Day, right? Ah, yes. Nirvana initiative. I have to wait. I hate that we have to wait. Okay. It is a calendar and we have dates. But I'm gonna have to look at everything else first. Okay, we have basic water. I mean, you can always play it again. It was fun to stream, I have to say. So basic water, acidic, but I don't know which way acidic is right now. Wait. At least it's not a freezer. Am I right? You've only got one ending in Somnium? Wow. Oh, you've got 2 weeks to finish it. Okay, we've got a nutritional... I'm gonna move the shelf, okay. So do I. How do I push it? How do I push it? Oh wait, no, we have to unlock the other side first. I didn't realize I could get to that. Didn't realize I could get to that part. Ooh, hello. There's a binder here too. We've had a pH scale. Excellent. And a pH test. I may have put the wrong water in the water. But it's fine. Alright, okay. Drinking water is 7, which is neutral. Oops. Oh dear. So we need to minus to get acidic. I put the wrong water in the thing. Where's it gone? Acidic. So minus to get acidic. neutral. Except that I don't think it's this simple. But let's start with this. I cannot combine those two things, okay? Oh. It's a button! I broke the button. The wham drawer! Okay. 13, 3, 27, 7, 7, 30, God, 11, 11. But yes, we all have lots of games, and all have other things. I was just saying that if you wanted to do it before then. Oh, you don't have enough parts for a button. Okay. Fine. Well, then we need to figure out which drawers are which, right? Oh, I've also got... Okay. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so 113. I need to figure out how. Okay, so A to G, right, and then 1 down to 14. Okay, this puzzle. Yeah, I know. Okay, so 113 is A, B, C, D, E, 3. Okay. 327 is B, 14. Okay. Wait, no. 5, 7 is here, so A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 730 here is A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1111 is here. So F 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is in 4. A6 in 3. And there's 2. And there's 1. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. 1 E3. Excellent. We have a draw. Okay. So 1 D14. Yeah, I didn't like the nutritional puzzle, I have to say. This part of it's fine. Okay, so 2 A4. No. No, that's A7. Not A4. Can't read my own writing, not surprised. Salad rations. Okay, 3 A6. Oops. I know, it's not the jellyfish puzzle. No, the jellyfish puzzle is going to be down Cyan Betray. Sorry. Which I can do tomorrow. So we get the jellyfish puzzle tomorrow. But then you'll be disappointed after that because there'll be no more jellyfish. Oh, okay. What did I screw up there? F6? 4. Okay. Maybe, I mean, I'm fairly certain I did F6. I think I screwed up. Yeah, I know. I think I've just buggered up counting 1111. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that should be right. 1111 is F6. Wait. No, it's G6. I'm a dumbass. There we go. G. Pasta! Pasta rations. Okay. Now we need to go put stuff in here. Card slot still. Oh, hello. Empty beaker and a button. Missed that because I was like, oh, I don't need that. Yeah, it's a safe. Right. We have to get the thing in the hole. There's limits and shit, but yeah. Yes, don't like this puzzle. Oh. We could be here a while. We could be here a while. Oh, if you've got an idea, go for it. I've already solved it once before. So if you have an idea, it's like left, down, right, down. You get 4 moves with each ice block. I'm just not getting the trick right now. Yeah, when Sheet's ice blockers move 4 times, it freezes. Ah, 5 for the final one, yeah. There we go. I knew what I needed to do, I just was flutzing on it. Okay. Ice cube in one drawer. Hi, Marble! Okay. We need to find out what our pH of water is. I realise I'm going the long way around there. Where's my... Okay, so this is +3. Which is blue. Seven. Okay, so +1 is what we want in the 7. Okay, so then... What do we get if we get +3? -3 even. Okay. I mean, 9, 7, right, okay, so, right. I don't know whether we want a 4 in acidic or not, but we need to, definitely need to get a neutral. Now we need to balance some meals. Ah, right, that's how we do it. Is this a well-balanced meal? I don't know. Because everyone's different. Ah! Keep pressing back when I don't actually mean to press back. I mean to hit that back button. Because there's some confusion. What button is which? Three, 1, 6. I've got one extra carb, so what has one less carb than fish? Yeah, it's really annoying because you have to back out of things, but you also don't want to back out of things. Hi, Dan. I'm not ill. I'm not ill. This is the nonary bug, the game. The nonary bug. It's not an illness. What else is really annoying? I mean, just this particular puzzle. And I'm not really trying very hard to do it. Yes, the nunnery bug. You're not really annoying, Fuzzy. Be silly. Yes, exactly. I want to play the nunnery games. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Yeah, it's a terrible affliction. I know, right? Okay, let's try balancing that one and this one instead. What does D want? D wants 1 over on pink, 1 under on green, 2 under on orange. Okay, so I need to add a carbohydrate and remove protein. Now I need to add a carb and... No, and I need to add a fat. And nothing else. Great. How do I do that? Oh, switch out red for blue. There we go. I just solved that shit out of this puzzle. How far through have you gotten, Malleable? As I know you were playing it. Where currently we betrayed Luna. We feel really bad about betraying Luna. That's where we are. Okay. From a monster? Wait, how do I get... I am a monster. Yeah, also, but how do I get the blue card? How do I get the card to get the blue number? Or did I have to do the blue one first? Because I really don't know what I was supposed to do there. No! No coconuts! I have the hint for it, okay? One week since I visited you. Oh, the day the man was... Ah, the day the man was abducted. Right. 25/12. 12/25, which is... B13. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you very much. I'm not allergic, just disgusting things. I had to eat one for, Oh! Oh, I literally just get a blue password. I don't have to do another food puzzle. Great. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that I hadn't used that hint yet. But yes, I don't think coconut actually counts as a nut. For nut allergies. No coconut is just my way of going, no, no coconut! Star, moon, sun. No, just an intense dislike of coconuts. Especially desiccated ones, because it's like eating plastic. secrets. Give me your secrets. What are we gonna get? Anything useful? Cooked food. Twice cooked pork. Paella. Nasi goreng. Schnitzel. Yukai-jan. Borsch. Tom Kha-gai. Chef's pasta. Okay. Have a nice trauma trace trumpet. Free the soul. Okay. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is only known as Brother. His true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. Its followers believe they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. The Myrmidons! Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumours say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumour comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. The child, he had a younger brother, whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled the brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission. At the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Bracelets. Interesting. When someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Yeah, they had to fit nines in there, yeah. Bracelets put on the left wrist. A needle on the other side activates and inserts itself in the wearer. Okay. Doesn't mean injects a drug. Maybe there's something on the needle, maybe there isn't. All that's certain is when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Poked, I tell you! Do you want to get poked? Doesn't sound very pleasant. Pantry. Alright. Moon, sun, moon. As long as it's not tickling. Piece of cake. We've got a map, the moon cards, and a key. And considering what Quark was looking like when we left him right before we went through the doors, I don't think we're going to see Quark again. They have moons on them. Exit key. Let's go. We did it! You found it! You found it!
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Damn you, Dio. The gate's been open.
One of the other teams must.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you
Yes,
just
we
get
did,
back?
but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
It was Dio. Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? And where the hell did you come out of the blue one? They're probably connected.
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
No. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he
Maybe
just
the treatment center is the room with the
disappeared.
pods. So you went through the blue door to see if you'd gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
I did the thing. I did indeed. Did you duty? Lol. So you go through the green door in the treatment center and come back through the blue. We didn't even look at the warehouse. This time we just came back
It
through
looks
the
like
red.
there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Hmm? Maybe you went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
From only floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Then Miyagi and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover and Kay climbed into the elevator. Ooh, I think it's time for tea break. TEC. That room. That room. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
He's not here. Okay, so we are just going to pause here. Have a very quick tea break because it's always time for tea. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. fresh tea. Num num. Peach tea. No descaler.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Hemioji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. I don't feel bad. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realised how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. This is a Floorview warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. Alright. These chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe someone else has already found him?
All right, let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. You could totally
Quark
be a
all
kid.
along!
I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, fire burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
Dog
We
was a
found
mess,
something.
man.
Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Okay. Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Is someone dead in there? Because last time we had this problem, someone was dead. But I thought we voted first. Nope. Oh, Alice. Luna! Oh, right. Okay, cool. Perfect.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Good thing we betrayed her, yeah. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, so I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. I mean, free BP, but yeah. Skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They killed each other? Someone killed both of them? I'm not sure. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd been a corpse before, when we'd discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Is that how it happened, Dio?
The AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
Sorry. What do you mean, her condition?
Her
She had a
clothes are
knife in her
barely
chest.
disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
I don't remember,
If she
Fuzzy.
wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
Oh.
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
I mean, the first game, you get hit with an axe.
10 minutes remain
And stabbed from the back.
until Ambidex's game polling closes. All players,
I don't remember
please
if there's
enter
a
your
spanner in
votes.
this one.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh,
Said
so
there were
you
more
are
important
going to
things.
vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Dio and Clover will have enough. Temioji, whoever's against Temioji will be safe, but... Hey Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. If we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. My friend just died, dude. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round.
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Yes! She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I don't think there was much else I could have done. I was prepared to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fi.
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. Planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio were gonna choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of
Without
course.
us?
If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Fine. If you just wait until everyone's got 9.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Telling me this. Yeah, exactly! Hit Dio with a wrench. How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just...
There are other problems, yes.
Somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 BP right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
Yeah, if he betrays, we're screwed. If he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. I don't want to betray, though. I want to ally and get the death and then do betray. At least no one talking in my ear on this one. I can just ally. Is Clover really going to choose ally? We'll see, won't we? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray. And I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. Unless Fi manages to get in and votes ally. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. The hell am I supposed to do? Not vote, and it'll automatically
3,
ally. Take
2,
it out of your hands.
1.
Vote has been recorded. Please
Round
vote.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The doors ground open and I stepped out. All around me other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Don't like that word. Disgorge.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And a Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. Yeah, so this is going to be an end. Not any named end. And that one could be a named end. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It only took seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your up updated bracelet points.
Yas's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. The grunty swung the lever down. Yes, I like how they stopped to explain the maths. Well, the points hadn't been calculated.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. 5 poised in front of it and turned to look at me.
What happened?
I voted ally! Because I'm not an evil bastard. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Did we actually get voting? Did it, I'm assuming that means Clover didn't betray us. Fi turned her eyes sad and followed Dio through the door. And it means that Kay didn't betray Temyoji.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
That was uneventful.
For your
Spectacularly uneventful.
participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, God. Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
Suddenly, full of energy, Temyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. He's got unlimited time now. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. So I have to say, this route, Magenta, Betray, Ally, or even just Magenta, Betray, has been literally the most useless route. It gave us nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing useful. What else could we do but stare? Oh my god, literally the most useless route. Game over. Alright, let's betray and at least we can escape and maybe we'll get something. Then we'll just clear up the other endings on this side, I guess. What was that? 2 hours? We're now over the halfway point. Yeah, so we've got 2 other betray endings we can do. I think I might leave the Cyan betray route for tomorrow. And we'll just clear up endings on this side. So let's just do betray. And break poor Clover's heart. And escape with Dio and Phi if we can. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me other AB rooms were disgorging! Disgorging!
Wait! Dio!
Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. Again, I followed her eyes, the number 9 door. And Dio. And now it turns out no, I think Clover will ally. Because we have to escape. Otherwise it's just the same ending as before. Unless Kay killed Tenmyoji.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer.
Yeah.
I hope you remember to show your work.
But Phi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
It's not even on her.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but
that
no.
would be awesome.
The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Ah, now we get to see.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I don't think she has an axe handy though. Unless someone grabbed the knife.
Points
Yeah.
have been assigned.
We are a
or
bad,
subtracted
bad person.
accordingly. Please
But we
check
didn't
your
kill Alice.
bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... no. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
I betrayed
You're
Luna
a
the first time.
coward.
You didn't think
You
I was
don't
not
care
gonna
about
betray
anybody
you?
but yourself. All you wanted was to get out of here. You're horrible. I hate
That's what
you.
Phi said. We're just following Phi. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not. This way I just get out as well.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yeah. That's totally it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi. Dio is different. didn't know what Dio might notify after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I have no excuse. I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Yeah, I kind of want to punch him
The
in
number
the balls.
9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temioji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Temioji and through the door. Are they gonna let us go too?
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Come on!
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. This is our first glimpse of what's out the door. Also, I think we're the first... I think I'm the only person that's gotten injected visibly. Because we got negative points so far. When Dio killed me. Clover and Temioji were
The
injected but
number
off screen.
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! 5! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. It's fine, you've got all the time in the world to have a quark now. Tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
I wonder. Just as Fire's guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Peasy? Yeah, peasy.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
No, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited it with Timmy-Oji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
It's just a
See those
snug
suits over on the
machine.
wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Doesn't really matter. We claimed the protective suit in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Sorry. The quiet hum the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. I'm fairly certain this ends with us getting shot. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. There might be. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll get ready to take a screenshot. And a clip. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none had ever seen lay spread out before me. Where could we be? I couldn't help but stare. Why is the moon red? What the hell?
It's like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh, yeah. What are you talking about that? Lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days.
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard a frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species just can't die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fine on the ground. Hey! You alright? What happened? I know, right? God damn it, Dio. I ran over and helped to lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
Because you're acting weird.
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. She's remembering, yes. We haven't. I watched her for a few minutes confused before I turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. So I don't see him anywhere. Oh, how did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I can still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Where the hell are you going? Answer me, Dio. The voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like I'd found him. I spun around and took off in the direction. Oops. Oh.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See. Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know that?
Huh. I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
Transmission was getting clearer. It had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
The hell you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. I'm amazed you can run in those suits. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. Tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No, I swear. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah?
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? You said Dio's been here before.
Yeah, probably. I
My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I don't know. That's important, but... Is my phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belonged to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. Haven't? Well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. We found a secret note about it. What? Wait. The Myrmidons are the hands of Free the Soul. But we found a secret note? Did we? Wait. Oh, right. Sorry, I was still on the thing that the code did. Yes. We found Free the Soul and the Myrmidons. Yes. I was confused because, yeah. We also found gentle points of the knife. Yes, sorry, I was still on the, we have a 25-digit code thing. That was why I was confused. I was like, hang on a minute, we've heard of them? Wait, yes, we have. It's fine. This is the problem with the chat, with the delay on the chat and the delay on my brain, and sometimes I don't even remember what I've said that people are then responding to. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. You don't have to apologise. It's not your fault, it's my brain. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of free the soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. I mean, you can do both. You could start the third game and continue watching me stream this. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human.
I am already a saint.
Oh. Those who follow his teaching with discipline, only the new species will be lived in equality in a world without war or starvation. Hi Jesse, thank you for the resub. 2 years. 2 years. Blimey. Yeah, 4th of July or something round about then is my 2-year subiversary. Yeah, Monday the 4th of July, just annoyingly, Monday the 4th. Psh, I don't like streaming on Mondays, I'm always tired. We may have to do something to acknowledge it. But yes, thank you for the reset. Brother was born into a poor family. I have been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. I'm assuming this is translated. They say Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. They left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. He was left for dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? She cloned a white guy. Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors that can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Or because you were dispensable. Expendable. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come into contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fine. What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Clipped and screenshotted. Vi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I've got it. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. We've got 2 now. 2 passwords. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arms and held him to his feet. Yeah, stuck in a loop. jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. In the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. Giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. It had always been so big. Was a deer end and a bloop bleep behind blue eyes. Okay, let's overwrite that one. There we go. Over halfway, and we have 2 picture endings. Who knows what it's like to be the bad man, sad man. Okay, alright, let's get in a very brief betray here. This is going to be an easy ending. Forget who we're betraying, but yes. It's just because it's a short one. I don't like leaving all the short ones to the end because they're boring.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I think I forget who's dead at this point. Okay, I'll just pause so I can look at this. Alright, oh. Quark has 9, but Quark is missing. Okay, so... Demiurge betrays Clover to get Quark 9 points. Quark is missing. I think Alice is dead. And Luna could be dead. I think, yeah, Alice and Luna might be dead. I don't know. No, Alice is dead and Luna's not dead? I don't know. Anyway. Phi and Dio allied against Kay? Is that because, oh, is this where she basically clunks him over the head and then runs and votes ally so Kay doesn't betray and get 9 points? Yeah. So there's lots of people with 8. Okay. Yeah, we betrayed Luna. I don't like betraying Luna, but hey. Everyone is dead. There was a pandemic. No.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please
I'm talking about
check
here.
your bracelet
This time
to see your updated bracelet points.
A lot of people did die in the pandemic.
Sigma, why?
I'm sorry, because I'm an evil person.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I?
Sorry, Luna dear.
I see. All right then.
Why are we not
You did it
saying
so
anything?
that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. I say this is a short one, but why would this be an ending? Only Quark has 9 and Quark's missing. Maybe it expands, maybe there's a lock. That would make sense. And then there's only one other ending on this left branch with Magenta. I'm sorry, Luna. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. There was no reason for me to betray, particularly. I'd lost something very precious. Luna's trust. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only seconds to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. It's fine, we made the right choice the first time, but then everybody died, except for me and Vi. Life moves only in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Unless you're in a video game! The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Excuse me. Clover yelled after him, but Terminology ignored her and continued towards the Magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. I mean, it wasn't our fault everyone died. It was Dio's. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Keep it safe. They headed off through the Magenta door together. This is why everything happens in the crew's quarters. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed, head down, deep in thought. You hadn't watched or heard of JoJo when you first played this, and now you're wondering if any references in this to Dio from that. I don't know what JoJo is. And suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the Scion door. Yeah, Alice is still dead. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No? Is it an anime? I turned and saw that only Phi and K were left.
He went
I've
off
not
toward
seen
the
it
yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
Yeah, I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now, which is why she didn't.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh? Are you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
We've made lots of promises.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
All
Rub
right.
it in, why not?
We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. Where is Quark? The magenta door. I went to the yellow door. Okay, went to the cyan door. We looked in the pantry. The robot room. Oh, the Golem Bay! Oh, I wonder if we open Kay's thingy. This may not be a short ending. I don't know. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Temioji, what's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
But, there was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
I actually do. Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here.
This is why it's an ending. Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is...
9.
Exactly.
Someone doped him up. Interesting. So you can help him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho!
Yeah, especially if he's got Radical 6 as well.
Then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. What? That's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Guard was down. Ow. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temioji had kicked me. Dude. Hey, Dopey! He's safer inside. Yeah. Raid! Hi, Dopey. Raiders, where's my Dopey button? Where's my Dopey button? Closed doors, a developer's tale. Oh, hang on. It's talking. And I missed that. Hi, come on in, Raiders. How are you? How was Closed Doors, a developer's tale? How are you, Dopey? I'm Joe, if you don't know me. Otherwise known as Angeleski. We are playing the Nunnery games. We are over halfway through. We have unlocked a lot of stuff. And we're cleaning up some endings. Okay, I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor, blinking against the pain. I managed to find Temioji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. So we're over on the very left, just clearing up an ending. An ending. So, vague spoilers, but not really. Stop, Temioji! Moving made me retch. Before I could recover and call out, he'd done it. He's sacrificing himself to get Quark out, but I don't know if Quark's infected or not. Someone made him unconscious. But yeah, Tomioji's hand pressed over Quark's, pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tomioji, don't be an idiot. Go through there, you'll die.
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Yeah, Quark, to wake up next to his dead
here.
parent figure.
It's too dangerous. We can't take that risk with Quark's life.
I don't think we ever find out where Quark is.
The number 9 door
Maybe we
has
do.
been opened.
Maybe it's in the locked bit.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tomioji, wait. Don't do this. Tomioji! Tomioji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Escape is not possible. That was how it ended. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Had Tomioji died, had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. He's pretty spry for an old guy. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again in this timeline. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. Oops. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Right, so we still can't get down the left-hand path. So if we're cleaning up the last Magenta decision, let's do a betray here. This is a slightly longer path. We'll either hit a lock or we'll get a slightly longer ending. I don't know which. Hey, Sigma Alice. Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex
So
game
the last
has
time,
been
Kay
completed.
betrayed us and escaped. So this is only fair. So much betrayal, I know, but it's all we've got left. Really, you know, we've got to do the betrayal. But we've nearly cleared up this section. We've just got the one lock here that we can't get through. In this one, we may have... We went into the rec room. We may have the key. We may get some K information. I don't know.
Results. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ha! Right. So, Fi and Dio betrayed Clover, who betrayed them because there was no way that was going well. Luna. Is Luna even alive in this? I don't even know if Luna's alive at this point. Luna and Alice may be dead. So, anyway, Quark and Temioji betrayed Luna. Well, Temioji betrayed Luna. Quark is somewhere. No worries. Lurkity lurk. Kitty cat. But yeah, that means Quark has 9, but it doesn't mean Quark's going out. He may still be missing in this one. This is the problem with jumping between timelines, is I can't remember which point in time it is. And then, yes, Kay betrayed us, which is a good thing. We betrayed him. He didn't ally, which is good, because then he would have guilted us, because we can just go, well, you betrayed us, so we just stopped you getting out. I'm happy with that. That feels less bad than when I betrayed Luna. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
I did in a different timeline. If I had, you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily. Yes, neither can Sigma.
As
exactly.
I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
That is a lie.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9
That
BP.
is a lie. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well?
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Right, isn't it 3 in the morning where you are? To the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. I thought you were going to sleep.
Indeed. Clearly,
You're
I
having
don't
insomnia
deserve
like
to be
I've been
trusted.
having. The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So he chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a
So
penalty.
Luna and Alice are dead at this point.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
He's
Are you
missing.
worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Nah, he's still missing. Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
I wonder if anyone went in the Golden Bay in this one. Because we didn't. We couldn't open Kay's helmet.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Because his
Round 3
thing was
of the
crushed.
Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are
So we've been
required
in
to
admin
open
and
the
security.
gates.
This might give us
There
the
is
other
no
room.
set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, alright?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Oh yeah, Temuji and Clover. We have to go until the open, but also until we find Quark, right? We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens. We've got to find Quark, else they're screwed.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Okay.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Because
Forget about
magenta
it.
and green make white. What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark? Red?
He's a red solo.
Oh, I mean...
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Oh my god! If
That's
Quark...
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
If Quark
Magenta is
pairs
a mix
with...
of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
So if Luna and Alice's bracelets pair with Quark, they're all safe.
Then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
That was clever.
Anywhere that isn't here.
Where do you think you're going?
Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
No.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
I mean, Quark's gonna die though, unless we can find him. Knock it off. Maybe we do find him. We don't actually know one of us is a killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did you kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have just done it way before this. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off the 2 of you participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Possible. It might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer. And Quark. Because if Quark is not dead, he's going to be dead when the doors close if he's paired up with the 2 dead people and can't get to the bracelets of the doors.
I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with you then.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
I was willing
Besides,
to take Dio.
I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Okay.
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Like old times. Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Leaves us with yellow and green. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
got it.
See you later then.
So the infirmary and I don't remember what's through the green door. I can have a look. It's not necessarily going to be what we got. I think everyone's fallen asleep now. Not just Kai. Okay, so green in that particular timeline was the Golem Bay, but I don't think... Hi, Fuzzy. If we get the Golem Bay... we go through the green door and get the Golem Bay, there's a chance we can open Kay's helmety thing. But no one else ever mentions the Golem Bay. So I think that... I don't know what the other two green ones are, because we've just not unlocked green. The other red one is the treatment room. I think. Because we've got the rec room, PC, and the garden. So that would be the treatment room in there, which is the jellyfish, which we're going to do tomorrow. Jellyfish tomorrow. So we're just going to carry on down here. No one in the infirmary, no Quark, no killer, as far as I can see. Still a dead lady.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least.
Check her left hand, her left arm, for a bracelet, pyoing. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. Weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Bloodstains on her arm. Interesting. Blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Good. Aha! Wait a minute. Aha! Look at her
It
wrist.
seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. Oh, that's why Temioji was checking for bloodstains on the inside of the bracelet. He wasn't checking for who stabbed Alice. He was checking for who killed the old woman. Of course. Sorry. I'd forgotten that. Yeah.
Maybe
That's
she
rude.
had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. A
Yes.
watch.
It was likely removed after she was
The
killed.
other side.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some thing? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Well, there's an old man, so why wouldn't there be an old woman? Something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Well, it wouldn't be lost. They've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it. They're probably wearing it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors and the chromatic doors would have picked it up. And that would have made 10 people anyway. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killers are running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct.
It's probably not Kay
Do you
then.
remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That?
I mean, this makes much more sense having seen the Dio ending.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad
We
to
have the
choose
information
to
at this
come
point to go, it
But as
must
to
be
what
Dio.
that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Dio said he was on a mission, and Dio had blood on the inside of his thing. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. We went in the rec room this time, didn't we?
Right.
None of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it? Of course they did. Are you stupid or something?
Have you discovered something?
We had that bloody handkerchief. Is this in this timeline? Ah, yes. Hi, Dan. Time to find luminol. Okay, I know how we identify the killer. Just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left. How's your warboating going, Dan?
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything behind the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
You're faffing. I get that. I faffed a lot on Canarium this morning. It's a fiddly game. Is this Carnival's Revenge? Treatment center. Oh, they're all open here.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But no, 2 of them are open. Looks like 2 of them are already unlocked. How did someone get through that second door?
The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
I mean, Quark's in the treatment center. The one on the right's the Golem Bay, but who opened the other door? Oh, and are we going to find the key for Kay's head? What's this room? But also
That
Quark
looks
is...
like a workbench of some sort.
So, if Quark is paired up with the two dead people and is unconscious, he's not going to get out of the room anyway. And if any of the others are paired up with Quark, then there's two people there that's screwed. I haven't got the brain to do the colour at the moment, but yeah, this is going to be a problem unless we find Quark. Looks like a workbench, maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Okay. How's it going over there? Okay. Can you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. Maybe he's gonna find his key. Either which way, we're taking off the helmet. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw you were staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Would that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Right, who opened the Golem Bay then? So you saying we didn't go in here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh? Jellyfish!
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? So yeah, it's green. Oh, okay, so it could be cyan, where we get jellyfish. We've got two greens missing. If green is a treatment center, it could be either of them. Ah, I might have to look that up so that I can actually promise jellyfish tomorrow. Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So, why are two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
Later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Okay, and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. One of those things is blue, which just makes me think there's someone in there. Jellyfish. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. How about it?
What?
Quark. Also, his bracelet is gone. Oh no, his bracelet. It's... oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so
But
glad
how's
to
his
know he's
bracelet
safe.
off? Who's got the number 9 bracelet then? I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. Pats me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief to chuckle. Yeah, I mean, he can sneak out, but he's a kid, you know. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off is the main point of this thing. Sarah Jr. said it would only come out when you died. Or heartbeat reached 0, I guess.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
Sarah Senior brought care and put him in this pod thing too? Yeah, definitely cheeseboard's involved. And even if he did, we don't even way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, but do you think you can carry him or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah. I remember someone gets locked in a pod at some point. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. What is this bracelet? Oh, thank you for the host. We're just working our way through the second nonary game. Collecting
You're late.
flowchart bits. We're trying to fully reveal Magenta, or as close as possible, today. So we're just on our last possibility for now.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center. Who put him there?
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Who put him
Jerk,
there?
making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
Hi,
How
Kristen.
kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Temioji and Clover get back. That's awesome. Have you played this before? There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then, what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. Okay, that's all correct, what he said. But the other
Who
one...
could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior? So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
It appeared to be
how
some
far did
sort
you get
of
with
room
our
for
stop?
servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Kay's key. Who knows? But Kay's key is the answer.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
I mean, with Quark's bracelet missing, they're screwed anyway, I think. I think so, based off the other side of this.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Oh, good. I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Congratulations on your boat downing. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Are you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You 2-5, please?
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this? I hate trying to find the dinky one.
What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Mine is 4 or 5 long, basically. It's not 3.
Should I also
last night
participate?
didn't sink it. No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. You don't have an underside, so you can't have stolen it. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yep. Hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Just show me your bracelet. There's something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yeah, Pougy missiles is quite a sweep.
Right.
Stop
Don't know
him.
what you're talking about, but okay.
Maybe Dio has the key. Oh, that is an interesting. Oh look, it glowed. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. Oh, you killed the old lady!
No!
Oh
You
no!
don't understand.
Shock horror! Dio's
This
a
is all some kind of-
murderer!
A mistake! Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the
I mean,
person who
if
killed
you'd
her.
have noticed the blood on the bracelet, why didn't you just put more blood on her wrist to make it not obvious? Even if they wiped it off, I figured the Luminol would still react to the blood. He's a very bad murderer, very sloppy. Or smear it on the woman's wrist, you know. We got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
why?
Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do
Who
what?
gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door. Yeah, fine.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop!
I'm glad you're getting your memories back.
Please stop!
That means
Please.
it's working.
No, you can't!
You are in the correct timeline. Though this is the darkest timeline, so you're in the wrong timeline. Go back and fix it.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit! Ugh! You're gonna pay for
Don't
this!
think so.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
We could just cut off your arm so we can get the bracelet. Guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
No worries. Good
Let's
point.
go.
Allons-y. Warehouse B. Infirmary. We should check the infirmary. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
No.
Why?
Don't know. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door. Hi, Alkash!
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Right.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Okay, so that means that I'm basically going to be going on my own through a door because the pair, the yellow pair that goes with my thing, are dead. Because Fi already went that Dio and Kay, she would be paired up with Dio because of that. So this is going to be me solo if we get to a room. If we get to a room. How are you doing, Alkash? You recovered
if they
from
found
the
Quark
heat.
before you did. Yeah, there's a good chance they did.
But why aren't they back yet? We need to check the infirmary.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
No, they can't. It's not opened. Yeah, I'm just going to say that that worked.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But it's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Yay!
Could they really have
sinking
taken
ship.
Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh,
Okay.
and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. So, I don't think he's going to be very happy or helpful or safe. We need to check the infirmary. That's where they were last time. Apparently we're going to the pantry first. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
And also the Magenta one, but that's the lounge, so not doing us any good to hang around here, though. Well, yeah, let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Lots of doors today. So what's everyone playing? I know that Dan is taking pot shots at ships. No one here either, huh? Don't usually love scotch so much. I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. And the weird Roman toga thing. What the heck did they make me wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Oh, yes, you start to remember.
Well, actually, I did remember a little. Yes.
Really? What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mum?
I don't seem to have one.
No. So your dad raised you?
Well...
He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
So cute. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. But the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. So cute. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. So I learned to read and write. I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother, part of a family, and in several the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that. I thought I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. But all zeros are bunnies? Wait, no. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman. My hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. He didn't want a mother that was just a machine, who did what a human told her to do. Look at the poor bunny, is a bit abused now. Or a bit well loved. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. He frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. First I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him. I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she'd laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. Kane? She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. I was going to eat with others. She said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. Something that's got to be hard to learn after 18 years. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It may have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room. She made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. That looks suspiciously like the lab, and the cloning thing. He specialised in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness. It drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Four years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his own place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. Blade plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I had misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Hadn't that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... We still got a little bit longer. Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. She couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. Oh, put my phone on. A bit cold, a bit warm. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. Good was a potential future to me. It's what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
That's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
Sure. What's wrong? I mean, there is a lot of reading. This is the longer of the games. I would start with the first one. This is the second. When they're the first one is voice acted. So there's just a little bit of narration. This one, the main character doesn't have a voice for plot reasons. And yeah, there's lots of puzzles, though. We've done a lot of puzzles already, and we're just cleaning up some story. And it's all clues and timey-wimey intrigue. But yeah, this is the second one of the series, so this is on Game Pass. Zero Escape the Nonary Games, and the first one's $9.99. So if you've got Game Pass, so maybe worth picking up. What's
I
wrong?
don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
No worries. You go and have a lie down. Take as long as you need. Both Fuzzy and Kay. I will finish at the end of this thread unless it goes on and expands more than it's currently visible. I'm gonna go look for Clover and Temioji
I'm
myself.
sorry. Thank you.
It's okay, you don't need to apologize. Or you could do what Fuzzy suggested and get it on Steam. Kay loaded himself heavily on the red sofa in the corner of the room. Guess I better get moving then. I mean, I know them all on... I own them all on Steam, but yeah, that's a decent discount for 4 games. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What are you doing? Yeah, supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
No,
Damn.
We need to check the infirmary.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Okay, I will be back in like a moment because it's going to continue a little bit, and I need to just briefly disappear. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need breaks. Need to do a big stretch. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna continue down here unless this one suddenly starts extending. But anyway, we need to find Clover and Temioji. They were in the infirmary last time. We need to find them.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. I wonder if there's a real person inside that suit. Sure, he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Thanks. I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up? Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. I feel that. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonnery game thing for? To save the world, obviously. And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... There's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. You know anything about you, Fi?
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. I didn't hear it, but...
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Clever. But also who? Because Dio's in a pod. Hawk's in a pod, though Hawk could get out. And...
Thought so.
Let's go. Tomoyaji and Clover are missing. Presumed change was sync. Green, blue, or red? Which way? Where do you think they went? Green.
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tomoyaji or Clover probably made that noise. We hope so. Who else is left? Maybe both of them, but I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio. How much time have we got left as well?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Yeah, fair point. We headed to the first pod, cracked open the top and lifted it back. Quark was still there. Sound asleep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Well, open is a bad idea. There's a clock on the inside. Oh yeah, that's part of that puzzle. He's a bit deaded. What the hell? Well, but at least we know we just need to bring the bracelet. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Oh no, Dio's dead. What a shame. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he is asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Ooh.
Look,
I don't know.
We should go tell Kay about this.
Grab the bracelet.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, I turned and ran off. I grabbed the bracelet and followed after her. Because then I won't have to go back. Ooh. Oh! Kitty Skies, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. How did you find out about me? What have you been streaming? Traveling outdoors. Cool. Tell me more. Tell me more about yourself. Also, I totally missed that. Okay. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
So, hi, I'm Joe. If you don't know who I am, I stream point-and-click visual novels, puzzle games. Currently, over halfway through a playthrough of the second Nonary Games game, which is Virtue's Last Reward. We are working our way into clearing this ginormous flowchart of story. Thunderstorm! Yeah, it's getting a bit stormy here too. Kind of hoping the sky's open because it'll cool everything down. But yes. You like to stream from your Xbox and you stream from your Xbox and play balcony. Words. You like to stream from your balcony and play Xbox. Ah, Lady Marguerite's friend. Awesome. Well, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yes, Lady Marguerite is amazing. I am also a variety indie streamer like she is, but I am not a prolific gamer. But yes, I very much a person that sort of trudges through 48 hours of a game because I want to play everything again. I've already played this once, but I love this game. So yes, thank you so much for the raid, and yes, well, welcome. Hopefully you like it and want to stick around. But yes, balcony is an easy completion, can recommend. Yeah, I mean, I could play Xbox from my balcony, but I wouldn't be able to see the TV as well. I've only got a little tiny balcony. I shall have to drop you a follow after my stream and check you out. But yes, thank you very much. And yes, welcome. Hello, everyone else. We explained about how we found Dio dead, so you're coming in at the end of one of the strands, but it's okay. Not too much of a spoiler. And how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0. Well, it wasn't us. It might have been Phi.
What?
But it's very
why?
confusing.
I thought
exactly.
that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then
Yeah.
who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tamioji, who are still missing. Or Quark, possibly.
There's also Quark.
Nah, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
I don't think there's any
Well,
timeline in which Quark
in
has
that
killed
case,
anyone,
Phi,
except for
I hate to say
himself.
it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard. This is a spoilery path? I guess. I mean, if you've not played any of it before, then yes, you're getting the end of a story bit. If you don't care about that, it's quite fun, because you get some explanations, I guess. Explain the sound we'd heard. Yeah.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the
I
two
have
of you
no idea
together
at
the
this
whole
point.
time you were investigating?
Yes,
Yep.
we were.
You never split up or anything?
No. No, I mean, literally for 30 seconds when you saw me outside the door.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
7 minutes. Oh, crap. I mean, we're okay. They're now okay because they can grab Dio's bracelet, but we still should find them.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe
Yeah, I mean,
Clover
that's a
and
good
Tenmyoji
point
are already
then.
there.
We still
Oh,
haven't checked the
but where's
infirmary. We
Dio's
need to check the
bracelet?
infirmary.
Huh?
But yes,
didn't take
there
it.
are spoilers
Dio was a green
ahead.
solo. Phi and I are the Magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
That's why I
I
told you to
fear not.
grab it. We need to hurry. Drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yes. The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these,
We're gonna
you
be
would
on. I'm gonna
stuck.
be on our own.
So, here you are. Please, take them.
And if something happens to Kay, then yeah. Grab the bracelets and shove them in my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
We really should have checked the infirmary. Really should have checked the infirmary. I think. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Or what? Oh, come on, man! You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi! If you're right, then Cakewalk and I are the only people... The new Cakewalk and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're
And
alive,
Quark's missing his
too.
bracelet, but we heard a noise and turned. Come on, please be someone. Oh, it's...
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
The hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
So literally I can be the only survivor here. Or we could all just die.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Unless Tenmyoji and Clover
With a bracelet
have
like
Quark's
this,
bracelet.
I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit! You gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll...
they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
Thanks.
It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? 5 minutes, you're gonna be penalized.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just
go. That? Can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? This is where we get punched in the face, knocked out, and dragged into a door. This was bad. What was I going to do? Needed to calm down. We're going to hit a lock, aren't we? Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Can we put them in the pots? Yep, to be continued. We just hit a lock. Well, that's really good timing because I was thinking that it was going a little long on this stream. So, let's drop a save. We are now 27 hours in. It's an approximately 48-hour playtime. That was the last time. It may be slightly quicker because I'm doing it again, but also I don't remember any of the puzzles, so it may not be. But if we say at least 40 hours, we've still got a good chunk left. So, we just hit How Can Fi and K Be Saved? A lock, which is the first lock on that side that's an actual lock. This one is locked, but it's not a lock, which is really weird because I think because it's a input data thing, whereas these are these black ones require knowledge, and the green ones I already unlocked. So okay, so I'm gonna go stick it up on. I don't remember which path becomes the jellyfish, so I will look up which path becomes the jellyfish tomorrow, so that I can do the jellyfish puzzle for Fuzzy because we've been talking about it a lot. But I will. So it's either this green or whichever one of these is green. That is the jellyfish path. This one will unlock a lot of story, which I don't know whether we want to leave that for a little bit. Whereas this one's just going to unlock small story and we can clear up a couple of betrays. So maybe if I just stick it here for now.
10 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
So that's where right fork of the middle. Well, then there we go. I just put it in the right place. Thank you, Mabel. But yeah, so he said we did the jellyfish room, and I was like, I don't know which one the treatment. Well, it's the treatment room. Don't know which path it is. So if it's the right path of the middle fork, that is perfect because that is where we've ended up. So right, let's see if people's are on. And if there's an appropriate stram to jump into. Well, Dominique is streaming Elden Ring. Possibly just started. Seems to be some kind of charity thing. So I figure we go and say hi that way. Just started, so we'll go say hi to Dominique. Drop the raid, continue the raid train. So yes, we will quit out here. Go to the end screen. So thank you very much to Dopey and to Kitty for the raids. People for hosting and just being here and chatting. It's been really cool. I'll be back at the same time tomorrow with the same game because we're having a nonary weekend. So yeah, and then we're gonna go and raid Dominique and say hi. to them. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back same time tomorrow. So rewind 6.5 hours from now, and you'll be at the time that I started, which is 3 p.m. UK time. And we'll have a new shiny haircut because we're getting rid of some of this extra hair because it's annoying me. But aside from that, because no one really cares, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. Love you all, and hopefully I'll catch you next time. Bye.